positive for them.
Randall, the pass to Bryant. Now James. And it's James with the jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Outside Kuminga. Back to Lillard. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
And not a single point in the first quarter, but he's found his game, and you can tell he's got a bit of his swagger back.
Randall with it. Here's the floater. Excellent D there from Kuminga.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Los Angeles shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. James, left side. That one drops for him. James has got 11 in the second half.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Here's Bowen. Here's Harper. Howard with a screen on Bryant. Goes up at the elbow. Second chance effort. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Fifth personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the away team, Dwight Howard. 2 shots.
Shooting two.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Now, here is James. Bryant, a screen on Lillard. James goes in. Here's Jovic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. Shooting about 43% on this one. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Howard. Here's Bowen, covered by Smith. And he's going for the lob. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Back to Bryant. Now, here is James. Out to the wing. Here's Jovic. Shoots over Kuminga. Here's Wolf. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Lillard outside. Howard, the pass to Harper. Howard with a screen on Bryant. Here's Harper, covered by Bryant. Shot clock at 5, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Laravia is checked in for Los Angeles. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. Bryant outside. Bryant, a screen on Lillard. The shot by James, no good. Gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. Lillard finds Kuminga. Out to Lillard, puts up a 3. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
Well, you can see and maybe feel right now him getting into the comfort zone out there after dropping the second 3 of the half.
Bryant, left side. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant, taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Hayes is checked in for Laravia. And he's good on the second.
It felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Here's Harper. Back to Lillard. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
Look at your watch. It's Lillard time.
And here's Bryant. Here's Jovic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third personal
It's
foul.
going to be on Jonathan
Fourth
Kuminga.
team foul. At the line for 2, Nikola Jovic.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Harper passes to Kuminga.
2 minutes.
Howard, the screen. Here's Harper, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Yeah, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. And he comes up with a bucket. Bryant's got 12 points here in the second half.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Howard with a screen on Bryant. Here's Harper. From down in the low post, it goes.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Bryant finds Smith. James outside. Over Lillard. James can't get it to go.
Well, he usually knocks those shots down with ease. Defense got very fortunate there as they gave him way too much room to get that one off.
Here's Harper. Up and over Smith. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. A minute 4 left in the fourth. Harper passes to Bowen. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Jovic. It's stolen by Kuminga. Here we go. Here's Harper. Yes!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves, and if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from Coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. "40 seconds left in the final quarter. It's stolen by Howard. Out on his own on the break. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
I'd like to see Dwight Howard have some alertness on the offensive end, not for himself, but for his teammates sharing the ball that time.
Shooting for the away team. Harper at the line for one.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Eight-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They need this. Pass to Jovic. Hayes with a screen on Kuminga. Kicks it out to Bryant. The three ball. And connects from downtown.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
At the line for the away team. Harper. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
The three, Smith. Doesn't go that time.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, Damian, even through some tough losses, the resilience of this team is evident. Can you explain it?
We do everything together. Whether we win or we lose, everybody's mood in the locker room is the same. When we get on the bus after games, everything is the same, and we just stuck together. It got a little bit rough, over the losing streak, but I think because we did stick together, we was able to come out tonight and beat a good team.
It's great to see. Thanks, Dame.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. So long, everybody.
So Doris, here's a question for you. Corner three now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it will take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
They've got Wiggins. Mitchell is out there with Hayes. And it's Duncan. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Strother. A three-pointer is right on target. Strother's got 6 points.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
And for Buffalo, Johnson is out there with Gobert. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's T.J. McConnell. And it's Strother in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Duncan. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. Allen kicks to Hayes. And it's Buffalo with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And for Jacksonville, he's out there with Mitchell. Then there's Duncan. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Allen in at the center, filling out the middle. Mitchell passes to Duncan. Mitchell, a screen on Johnson. Booker against Duncan. Allen's shot is off. For Buffalo, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. McConnell passes to Gobert. Here's Booker. And it's sent back by Allen.
Wow, Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
Here's McConnell. Offensive rebound. Gobert. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Wiggins. Uses the glass to finish the lane. And Jacksonville leads by 3. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Jacksonville.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second chance shots, that's nice.
And Doris, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
One shot.
And Mitchell, no good on that one. Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Booker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
Free throw, good, Booker. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Little general's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Both free throws good from Booker.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Okay, time for an injury report.
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked to Jacksonville's head athletic trainer. He said that he suffered a nasty bruise to the lower part of his back and that it's really stiffened up on him. It's amazing. He's good to come back into the game. In fact, Kevin, he's already back in the game.
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control over it.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Buffalo shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And it's tied up with that one. We're still in the first stages of the season, Doris. How much are these teams relying on analytics right now?
Kev, this is such a fascinating point you bring up because in the offseason, they look at a substantial amount of data. And what the analytics department does, go to the coaching staff. This is what we know can be effective. And there is definitely an adjustment in strategy happening. Booker, not the guy you want to foul, gentlemen. This guy is one of the best from the stripe there is in the game.
On the wing, Duncan, covered by Johnson. Duncan dishes to Allen. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Strother. 6 points for him. Rebounded by Jacksonville.
That was a rough outing. They did a few good things, but the inconsistencies caught up to them in that one.
To be perfectly frank with you, I'm surprised it was as close as it was. I thought they were outclassed all night.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. That's the latest, David.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. Changes for Jacksonville. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Jared Allen. And it's Malik Beasley in for Mitchell. And a change for Buffalo. Johnson's checked in. Here's Strother, covered by Beasley. Johnson outside. Clock at 6. Here's Booker, and it's blocked. Now Beasley, still scoreless. Here's Bitadze, and it's Hayes in the corner. Carries it from three-point range. And Jacksonville leads by 4.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
With 3, Booker. And once again off the mark by Buffalo.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Hayes the pass to be Johnson. Now here's Duncan, covered by Johnson. The drive by Booker. Gobert finds Booker. It's deflected. Now here's Hayes. He's got 13. And let's take a second to recognize the rookies who have been doing a terrific job distributing the basketball this past month. And you look at the little general, third in assists and a great leader.
And he's been setting the table beautifully. I mean, that'll keep his veteran teammates really happy.
That free throw good from Hayes. Buffalo making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. Hayes hits them both. Buffalo trails by 6. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Buffalo moving it around. Here's Kennard. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Yeah, Luke Kennard's mid-range game on point right there.
Pass to Beasley. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Kennard with the ball. His last outing, he had 8 points. No good with the wing jumper.
And they continue to control the glass.
Here's Little General. Kennard covering. Hayes, no good. Buffalo trails by 6. Pass to Johnson. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. Jacksonville shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Here's Little General. Kennard covering. There's the drive. And it's Hayes in the corner. Beasley sets a screen for Hayes. Strother grabs the miss. Buffalo with the ball. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip. Now, here's Kennard. Covered by Hayes. Johnson dishes to Gobert. Pass to Kennard. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Jacksonville.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low-energy effort they played with all night will make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense. That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And Jacksonville making a change here. Oubre's checked in. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Buffalo. Buffalo trails by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the second quarter. And he comes up with the deuce. And that's now 7 points for Brandon Ingram.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Beasley with a screen on Kennard. Here's Little General. Up and in on the layup.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Here's Ingram. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Little General. 9 points last game out. Oubre outside. Jacksonville needs to get off a shot. No good from Beasley.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Brandon Ingram taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And battling injuries off and on throughout the years, Ingram is a major difference maker when healthy.
Buffalo making a switch here. McBride's checked in. He hits the second from the line. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Bitadze, and that one is stuffed right through.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? I'll tell you, he's having his way right now in the second period. Forget the first quarter. Let's get to work.
Pass to Oubre. Here's Bitadze. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Little General, who's guarded by Johnson. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 5.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Here's Ingram. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
For Buffalo, they've hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Seven seconds left in the first half of the game. Launches it. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
And so it's Jacksonville with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Got a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Coach. Your team has found success when they've gotten the ball into the paint. Is that the goal, to do more of that in the second half?
Yeah, we want to play inside out, force them to collapse, and then we got to share the ball. We have to make quick decisions. When we move the ball quickly, we'll get good shots. But if we hold on to it, they're not going to be high percentage shots.
The ball finds energy, right? Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say our halftime show is going just as smoothly. And guys, let's take a moment to recognize the top performer for each squad thus far.
Yeah, these two are getting after it. They're working overtime to be the guy. They've got each other fired up.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And so Booker will bring it up for Buffalo. 6-point game. On the court for Buffalo, we've got Miles McBride. Johnson is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Little General can't hit. Buffalo trails by 4. And here is Ingram. Can't get it to fall.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Allen surveying the D. Pass to Little General. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And Buffalo shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. And Booker kicks to Johnson. Johnson the screen. McBride with the ball. Guarded now by Duncan.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And so here's Jacksonville. Buffalo making their last shot. And that one, good.
He does not require much space to get that jumper off. Donovan Mitchell working right now.
Pass to McBride. Back to Ingram. Rebounded by Jacksonville. Duncan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And then Allen slams it in.
That's just tremendous length. Exceptional hands, Jared Allen. Nice and easy.
Buffalo trails by 6. Here's Ingram. 13 points in the game. Over Wiggins. Misses the chippy right there.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
That's it. And the Jacksonville lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Booker.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Little General. He has been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. Here's Duncan, and Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
On the court, section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the last.
Now to check out the NBA's most efficient scorers. Jared Allen, 4th.
And just so reliable offensively. It's one thing to find good looks, but you've got to finish when you get them, and he does at a fantastic rate.
And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Pass to McBride. Ingram with it. Back to McBride. 6 on the shot clock. Buffalo needs to get off a shot here. Johnson out of bounds. Jacksonville takes possession. A moment here now to see the numbers for Tim Duncan.
And in the last 5 games, he's made a bunch of hustle plays on the glass more than anywhere else. His rebounding totals in these games shows a dramatic increase from his numbers during the rest of the season.
Buffalo making a switch here. Struthers checked in. Now, here's Mitchell, defended by McBride. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Buffalo trails by 8. Pass to McBride. Buffalo moving it around. It's Ingram on the wing. 13 points in the game. And it's sent back by Allen.
Gotta be careful shooting it when Allen's nearby, showing how impactful he can be defensively. Yeah, good job to take it right at the
For Jacksonville, they have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for Buffalo. And Mitchell drops them both.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Now here's Wiggins. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Wiggins outside. That's good from Allen on the assist by Wiggins. Allen's got the lead up to 12 now for Jacksonville.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Ingram passes to McConnell. Back to Ingram. Here's the 3. The rebound by Little General. Little General's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell left side. Spins. Pass to Allen. It's stolen by Gobert. The drive by Booker. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen. We've come to expect this from Devin Booker. This guy is a relentless force on the offensive end.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, great ball movement there.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
It's time for dance cam. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's see what you got.
he's checked in for Jacksonville.
Into the lineup for your Jacksonville team, number 13, Killian Hayes.
And Buffalo has possession, trailing by 13. McConnell against Duncan. And Devin Booker in the paint.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And Jacksonville with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Floats it up for Wiggins. It's stolen by Gobert. And here we go. Fast break. Booker brings it hard to the rack.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Jacksonville leading by 9. Hayes the pass to Mitchell. Back to Hayes. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Hayes has got 17 now.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
McConnell kicks to Ingram. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And it's sent back by Allen. Now Hayes. 17 points in the game. Duncan down low. He's covered by Ingram. Allen's shot is off. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for Buffalo. 11-point game. Five to shoot. With the shot. Jump shot is good that time. He's got 15.
Well, 1 make and 6 attempts. I think it's fair to say he's had a rough start to this quarter.
Hayes the pass to Allen. Wiggins surveying the floor. Now here's Hayes. He's covered by McConnell. And Duncan with the basket on the assist by Hayes. And it's 6 points for Tim Duncan.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Rudy Gobert.
His last 10 games have been exceptional, and not many players convert opportunities inside as well as he. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And you mentioned how powerful he is on the boards, going full throttle at both ends every play. Really helping his team compete for wins. First one falls for him. Kennard, he's checked in for Buffalo. Johnson comes in for Devin Booker. Both free throws good for Ingram. Every year, Doris, the NBA has a few points of emphasis they want to make. Anything you'd like to see emphasized?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, one thing that has to happen is we have got to give the defense a greater chance to succeed. We've tilted the game too heavily in the offense's favor, meaning too often at the rim, there's foul shots given for marginal contact. I think the defense has got to become more involved in the outcome of games.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 13. Here's Duncan. Gobert with the defensive effort. Buffalo trails by 9. Pass to Ingram. 11 feet away. Tim Duncan grabs the miss.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
Chalk up 2 there.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Now here's Gobert. Ingram attacking.
And on the drive, Ingram's length gives him such an advantage. The defense tries to counter, and it sends him to the line.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Jacksonville.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Johnson, he's checked in for Buffalo. Both free throws, good for Ingram.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
From downtown, and it's Buffalo with the rebound. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ingram outside. McConnell finds Kennard. Johnson wide open, he fires. Drills it from outside. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you have to understand what the defense is doing. If they give you an opportunity to set up a teammate, Luke Kennard will take it.
Inside, it's tipped. Now, here's McConnell. Still yet to score. Oubre against Kennard. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
And Ingram has got the ball here for Buffalo. They trail by 6. Pass to McConnell. Back to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. 13 feet away. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Duncan's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Beasley outside. Good ball movement here by Jacksonville. Mitchell with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Beasley for 3. Rebound by Johnson.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
McConnell against Beasley. McConnell with it. Over Beasley. And once again off the mark by Buffalo.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
On the wing, Mitchell. Beasley with a screen on McConnell. Pass to Duncan. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight. And so it's Jacksonville holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Duncan. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Mitchell. And it's Little General in at the 2. That one falls.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
And here's Booker. Johnson sets the screen for Booker. And it's sent back by Allen. Johnson for three. It's hauled in by Duncan. Jacksonville leading by 10. Here's Little General. Pass to Allen. Can't hit that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. McBride passes to Gobert. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell.
I tell you, Mitchell locked in on the defensive end. He's so good getting after it.
Booker looking around. Clock at 4. Stolen by Duncan.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Buffalo trails by 10. Here's Johnson. Duncan with the block. Wiggins with it. Now guarded by Booker. Wiggins dishes to Mitchell. Puts up a three. And it's Buffalo with the rebound.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Floats one up. That's in. And the Jacksonville lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Johnson.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Now here's Duncan. Just a Little General. Now Duncan. Jacksonville again can't hit. On the wing, Johnson covered by Wiggins, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Buffalo, Keon Johnson. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
And now your Jacksonville Dancers.
We've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Mitchell outside. Allen passes to Little General. It's deflected. It's stolen by Johnson. Wound up there for Johnson. It's stolen by Duncan. Here's Little General. Pass to Duncan. Shoots over Johnson. Wiggins kicks to Mitchell. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Mitchell's got 20.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
McBride passes to Gobert. McBride with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Fires away from outside. It's hauled in by Duncan. Duncan's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Now, here's Mitchell. To the inside. It's stolen by Gobert. Fast break. Here comes Buffalo. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Jacksonville. Wiggins has got 6 rebounds in the game. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Booker. Little General. Johnson with the block. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Little General the pass to Duncan. Oh, and the jam by Duncan.
Oh, he is firing his guys up now. Sweet dunk from Duncan. Mesmerizing.
Johnson sets the screen for Booker. Goes up from the top of the key. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Buffalo making a switch here. Strother's checked in.
Julian Strother.
Jacksonville leading by 11. Duncan outside. Here's Little General, defended by Booker. Here's Little General, pass to Allen, kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen's shot is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
McBride with the ball, covered by Mitchell. Here's Booker. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. For Jacksonville, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Mitchell's shot is good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Now here's Booker. There's the 3. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Here's Little General, defended by Booker. Little General the pass to Duncan. And here is Allen. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
That's it. And the Jacksonville lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Booker. Duncan outside. Back to Mitchell. Floats it up for Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Andrew Wiggins with the statement finish.
Buffalo trails by 10. And Booker kicks to Johnson. Back to Booker for the 3. Rebounded by Jacksonville. Duncan's got his 16th rebound on the night. To the middle. Here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. so Booker will bring it up for Buffalo. The tray. It's good from long range. Booker's got 16 points here in the second half.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Mitchell passes to Duncan. Back to Mitchell. Three-pointer. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Booker kicks to Johnson. And Buffalo, another three.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Jacksonville leading by 6. Little gentle the pass to Allen. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Buffalo. T.J. McConnell comes in for Miles McBride.
Brandon Ingram. T.J. McConnell.
On defense, Buffalo. Duncan with a screen on Ingram. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Trains the three-pointer. Wiggins has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, increasing consistency from range. This is one of the things Andrew Wiggins is working on.
Down low. Here's Johnson. Great D that time from Duncan.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
And again, Jacksonville with the triple.
Well, really nice delivery from Andrew Wiggins. We know he's a gifted scorer, but that will really smooth out his game.
McConnell passes to Johnson. Six to shoot. Pass to Booker. Fires from the line. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. Johnson against Duncan. Back to Wiggins. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's McConnell with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Booker in the corner. Over Allen. And that one hits back iron. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Mitchell dishes to Duncan. Duncan drawing the double team. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Allen with the screen for Wiggins. Drills the three-pointer. And Jacksonville leads by 15.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
To stop the run. And down low, Booker refuses to be denied.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Johnson, he's checked in for Booker. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Duncan. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 8 now on the night.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now, here's McConnell from deep. Johnson, rebounded by Jacksonville. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Jacksonville.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And you know, this is a win they wanted badly, guys. They did not want to get swept in the season series.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Tim Duncan.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
And so often, we'll hear talk about how many rings a great player has. Doris, do we emphasize that maybe too much?
I think, Kevin, first and foremost, a great player is great no matter what. This is a team sport, and a player doesn't have control necessarily of the parts and pieces behind him or the organization within which he's trying to succeed. Titles matter, certainly, there's no question, and it's great fodder for fans, but it's not how I define a great player.
Now here's Gobert. Back to Kennard. Gobert with a screen on Oubre. Kennard for 3. Here's Gobert, and Gobert throws it down. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth, and Jacksonville with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. Floats it up for Wiggins, and it's Buffalo with the rebound. And here's Kennard. McConnell passes to Kennard. Now here's Gobert. He's tightly guarded. Kennard kicks to McConnell. Just 4 to shoot. Oubre pulls it in. And so Jacksonville takes the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Andrew, an impressive win for you guys. How will you look back on tonight?
It feels great, I think the whole team played great. We shared the ball, we grabbed rebounds, we made big possessions, so I think it was a great game.
Hey, Andrew, congrats again. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Tim Duncan.
Grant, when you talk about consistency, and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
They've got Alex Caruso, Pascal Siakam out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Herb Jones, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Philadelphia with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Jokic. His last outing, we saw him score 13. That one's good for 2. Jokic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. And they'll be reaching the back half of a 4-game home stretch. Pass to Pirtle. To the paint. Stolen by Jones. Siakam for 3. Here's Jokic. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
McDaniels passes to Morant. Five on the clock. For 3. The three-pointer is down, Ja Morant.
Wow. When Morant is hitting the 3, he becomes basically unguardable.
Kidd, the pass to Siakam. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The 2K leaderboard with some of the hottest players in the league. The top small forward scorers during the last month of play. Number 1, Carmelo Anthony.
And there's no question he's one of the greatest offensive threats in the league. Always capable of posting huge numbers from the wing.
To be so impactful from the small forward position puts him in good company. A lot of all-time scores at the 3 spot.
Drains the triple. And now a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Launches a 3, and it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Caruso. Jokic just got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, when Jokic comes back and hits a 3 like that to erase the 3 on the other end, it's devastating.
And let's check in with Allie LaForce. She's got an update on Miles Bridges. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Stars head athletic trainer. I was told it's a knee sprain. Not great news by any stretch, but luckily it wasn't anything major. And for a team with a thin roster, this injury really hurts. They will need everyone to step their game up.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
Kicks it out to Siakam. LeVert with a rebound.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Pass to Anthony. Launches it. The shot comes out.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And there it is for him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here's Morant. His last outing, he had 20. And here's LeVert. Now Anthony, defended by Jones. Anthony misses.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Here's Kidd, hounded by Morant. Jokic, no good. Philadelphia leading by 4. And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing.
Here's Caruso. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And down it goes. 2 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. And so it's Sexton who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They lead by 4.
Yeah, they found some decent looks, but the shots just weren't falling. Sometimes it goes like that.
Seems like they did all they could, and sometimes it still doesn't go your way.
Now here's Jones. Still no points. Pass to Reed. The fadeaway. Yep, that one goes. And now it's just a 2-point Philadelphia lead.
And Reed is a very active player. Love seeing him be this aggressive inside.
Oh, Adams with the block. Chalk up 2 there. Here's Kidd. We saw him with 19 his last time out. And he banks in the layup. Kidd's got 6 here in the quarter.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Now here's Anthony. Last game he had 28 points. Pass to Sexton. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Suggs is checked in for Jones.
Number 7, Jalen Suggs.
Here's Anthony. Watson with the rebound. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Adams a screen. 13 feet out. Anthony grabs the board.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Watson inside, working on Williams. Watson passes to Suggs. Here's Reed. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Reed's got 6.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Outside Sexton. There's a screen by Nurkic. Let's go with a 3. No good on the shot.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Down low. Here's Suggs. Pass to Adams. Here's Kidd. 6 to shoot. Reed sets a screen from the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia.
They ran away with this season series last year. It was one of the few teams they could beat.
Suggs against Sexton. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Suggs against Sexton. Suggs with the bucket.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
The Stars trailing. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Naz Reid. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for Philadelphia, Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one's no good. Shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. Watson passes to Suggs. Over Sexton. Suggs, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Back to Sexton. Three-pointer, Anthony. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. Black passes to Suggs. Outside Reed. The 3 sends it home from three-point land. Reed's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Black. Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. And that one's good. Watson's got 7 points in the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Anthony outside. Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
They needed that boost going into halftime. They were starting to look a little disorganized.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they've needed most.
And credit their coach for a rather liberal substitution pattern. He mixed and matched beautifully in that first half. Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
And looking at the Atlanta matchup, this will be a good challenge. If they could come in, play with intensity, and sustain that, they'll be right there at the end, Shaq.
I want to see how they play.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Karis LeVert, Jakob Poeltl out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Anthony in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me, because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Kid, it's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Kid's got 13.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Team foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. To the middle. Here's Poeltl. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Give him 8.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Kidd, the pass to Suggs. Here's Kidd, hounded by Morant. Now here's Siakam. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Here's Morant. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Well, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, you know, every team wants multiple Herb Jones on their roster. He can really shoot it, and Herb's wing defense is just elite.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Philadelphia trails by 6. McDaniels with it. He's picked up by Jones. McDaniels passes to Morant. Jokic against Poeltl. Pass to LeVert. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs.
So tough to negate LeVert's wingspan when he's in attack mode. It's one of his deadliest characteristics.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeVert.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip.
That one misses. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Siakam against LeVert. Pass to Kidd. Now Jones, averaging around 5 points a game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. And it's Jokic missing.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots. But I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Here's Anthony. And that one's good. Anthony's got 13.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Down low. Here's Kidd. Pass to Jokic. Hurdle with some nice D. Philadelphia trails by 3. McDaniels finds Morant. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Kidd. Jokic. Jokic using his strength inside.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. Taking a look at the visitors here. As the season continues to ramp up, they've secured the 7th spot. And of course, there's Philadelphia, down a few spots.
Checking out Philadelphia, they had some lofty goals to start the year, but they may not have the roster to hang with the league's elite teams.
Yeah, they wanted to accomplish more this season, but things haven't quite worked out. Some bad breaks along the way.
Back to Morant. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Siakam outside. Pass to Suggs. Jokic with a screen on Levert. Suggs, the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
The purpose of the pick and roll is to create a shot for someone. Suggs recognized that this time that someone wasn't him.
Now here's Pirtle. Give him 8. Pirtle with a screen on Jones. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Suggs. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Pass to Siakam. Now Jokic fires from deep. Unable to get that one. Now here's Levert. Defense is right there. Outside Morant for the tie. Pascal Siakam with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And here's Suggs. The 3. The shot misses. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Stars. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. The free throw drops for Morant. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Sexton's checked in for the Stars. Pirtle against Jokic for the lead. Three-pointer Anthony. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, anyone can appreciate the skillfulness of Morant's passing.
Now here's Caruso. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's the pick. Siakam, the pass to Caruso. To halt the run. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Caruso against Morant. Pass to Pirtle. To the inside. And stolen by Jones. It's Jokic, high post. Over Pirtle. He shoots again. McDaniels with the rebound. The Stars have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Anthony in the post, defended by Jones. The shot's good. McDaniels got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initially.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Both teams making some changes here. And over the last month, here's a look at the big men who have shot the ball the best from outside the arc. A growing trend in today's NBA. Nikola Jokic, number 1. Naz Reid is second. Caruso against Williams. Outside Watson. Pass to Adams. So a moment now to see the story for Nikola Jokic. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Stars.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
And he drops the first. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Stars. It's a 1-point game. Outside Sexton. Outside McDaniels. 4 on the clock. Shoots from 14. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Pass to Black. Left side Watson. Adams with a screen on McDaniels. A nice shot by Watson. Watson's got 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Nurkic. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniels' athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it up.
Here's Black. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Caruso outside. Reed sets a screen. Caruso misses. The Stars with a lead. Outside McDaniels. Sexton up top. Back to Daniels. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. 11 points in the game.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Black passes to Reed. Watson with it. Over Williams. Rebound by Philadelphia. Nurkic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Sexton finds Nurkic. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Stars making a switch here.
Substitution for your Stars. Carmelo Anthony. John Morant.
The visitors with the ball. Reed passes to Caruso. Here's Black, pounded by Morant. Pass to Adams, just 3 to shoot. And here's Caruso outside. Anthony grabs the board. Philadelphia leading by 5. Now here's Nurkic. Adams covering. Nurkic against Adams. Nurkic passes to McDaniels. Takes a 3. It's not going to go for him.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Adams with a screen on Sexton. Here's Black. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Here's Anthony. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Black passes to Watson. Reed, a screen on Anthony. With the teardrop. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Second personal foul.
Coach, there's an interesting story about Watson's draft experience.
Yeah, the story is, Brian, that the Nuggets were willing to trade to move up to get him. That's how much they thought of him. They weren't able to do that, but they were able to get him with the final pick of the first round anyway.
This goes to show you how important scouting is.
And luck.
A minute 20 left to play in the third quarter. Outside McDaniels. Back to Morant. They swipe it. And stolen by Anthony. And they're on the run. Morant fights through contact inside.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the three ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Adams with a screen on Sexton to the paint. It's tipped. It's stolen by Nurkic. Reed against McDaniels. Reed with the rebound. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Pass to Black. Rebound by Philadelphia. McDaniels got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Stars. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now let's take a listen in on head coach Mike Budenholzer.
We don't need to be in a hurry to beat them. Let's just go with our defense, keep moving it, keep playing.
Poised aggressiveness. Coach Bud asking for energy, asking his guys to mount an attack.
Well, all 5 guys need to be on the same page. Yes, you need to be active, but you also really need to communicate with one another.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Nikola Jokic. Herb Jones out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Suggs, and it's Kidd in at the point. Jones feels it out. Pass to Siakam. Second shot opportunity. They shoot again. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
Anthony against Jones. Anthony right side. Hurdle with a screen on Siakam. And here's LeVert for 3. Kidd with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Jones against Sexton. Pass to Kidd. Now Jones. Jokic with a screen on Sexton. Jones, his shot is good.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
The Stars with a lead. Outside Morant. Anthony up top, defended by Jones. Anthony in the post, working on Jones. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for Philadelphia, Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Siakam outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Jokic with a screen on Morant.
Stars foul. Jakob Poeltl. Third personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the away team. Jason Kidd at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he can't hit the second. And they'll get another chance. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Anthony against Jones. Anthony misses.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
LeVert goes against Siakam. Tipped. And Jokic shrugging off the contact on the make.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Morant surveying the floor. Driving in. Pass to Anthony. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 6th assist of the night. Siakam outside. Jones with a screen on Anthony. Siakam for 3. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Anthony outside. Great D that time from Jokic. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Siakam banked it in off the glass. Siakam's got 7 now in this quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Philadelphia trails by 6. Anthony with it. Down low. And the dunk by Poeltl.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Here's Kidd. Siakam outside. To the middle. Poeltl grabs a miss. Poeltl's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Anthony misses. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Suggs, the pass to Siakam. Poeltl grabs a miss. Poeltl's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Anthony. And counted from 19 feet away. Anthony's got 12 points in just the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Morant finds Anthony. And here's Suggs. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, and for Suggs, his three-point shooting has come a long way since entering the league.
Pass to Poeltl. And here's Anthony, defended by Jones. Shot left block. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
5th personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Carmelo Anthony, taking 2 shots.
knocks down the first one. McDaniels is checked in for Sexton. And Anthony drops them both. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. On the wing, Suggs. He's guarded by Anthony. Jones, the pass to Suggs. Clock is at 3. That shot, no good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
McDaniels passes to Morant to tie it up. Philadelphia with another miss.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
The 3 from Suggs. They get the rebound. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has got 17 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Back to Morant. Inside. And stolen by Jokic. Pass to Kidd. Outside Jones. 4-3. The Stars pull in the rebound. Here's McDaniels. Up and in on the layup.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Suggs against LeVert. Jokic with a screen on LeVert. The 3 from Suggs. The Stars pull in the rebound. Birtle's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Morant. Rebounded by Suggs. Shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Looking to get it going. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor. But now he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
That's good from Suggs.
Well, each year, Suggs comes on a little stronger, and he has really improved his efficiency.
Suggs hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Outside Morant. Pass to McDaniels. To the inside. Here's Pirtle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Pirtle's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the away team, Herbert Jones. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That's good from Jones. Philadelphia trails by 6. Outside McDaniels. It's LeVert on the wing. Down low. Knocked loose. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Morant. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Jokic passes to Siakam. Three-pointer off the mark.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Anthony outside. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at the three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. Drops. He ties it up. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. Kidd, the pass to Siakam. It's Jokic, high post. Over Pirtle. Jokic, no good. A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
Morant, the pass to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Here's Kidd. Suggs outside. Shot to stop the run. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
McDaniels up top. He's covered by Siakam. Outside Morant. Shot clock at 6. And here's LeVert for 3. The shot no good. Great D that time from Suggs. Siakam, the pass to Kidd. Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. The Stars pull in the rebound. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Left side, Morant. LeVert outside. Pirtle with a screen on Suggs. 13 feet out. That's short off the rim.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Missed inside.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
Morant finds McDaniels. Back to Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Some guards are absolutely fearless working inside, and Morant very high on that list.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
And Allie, thanks. "41 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Kidd. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Moran. Oh, he nails it!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And there's a timeout from Mike Budenholzer. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Here's Kidd, pounded by Moran. To the middle. Fades away. Pirtle grabs a miss. And stolen by Jokic. Jones from outside. They get it again. Siakam outside. So a close game sees the Stars taking this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
And eventually every player... GA has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Towns. Josh Giddey is out there with Heel. Then there's Obi Toppin. And it's Q in at the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Maxey's got 10 points in the game.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, which should help them cut into that deficit.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Şengün with a screen on Heel. Here's Powell. Banked in off the glass. He's got 6.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Towns, the pass to Heel, and stolen by Maxey. Powell, no one around him, cans it from downtown.
Great ways to get his teammates involved.
Being struggles apparent, 37% from the field. Here's Giddey, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Long Beach.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Long Beach.
And it says a lot about you that even when you're not at your best, they definitely were still in that game and able to win comfortably.
They were better than the box score might indicate because they were solid in execution, more so than the stats would show.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Long Beach.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Maxey hits them both. We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
Here's Q following the basket by Cam Reddish. Johnson outside. Pass to Towns. Shot clock at 6. That one doesn't go. Great defense that time from Şengün.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used this contribution.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Johnson, he's checked in for Franz Wagner.
Keldon Johnson.
A 3-point spread on the scoreboard. Giddey against Maxey. Giddey the pass to Towns. Now here's Dosunmu. T right on him.
In a moment now to see some numbers for Şengün. Averaging about 11 points, 9 rebounds, and 3 assists. You can't understate his impact on the backboard.
Right. I mean, that's where he's one of the best in the business. Hard to outfight him on the glass.
The free throw drops for Dosunmu. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Josh Giddey. Oh, free throws good from Dosunmu. And Greg, when you're facing the front of a back-to-back, how much does that affect you as a player?
Before and after the game, for sure, it's on your mind. But once the whistle blows, you have to live in the moment. You can bet the coaches are very aware of it.
And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
The quick-footed, creative Max is so much fun to watch. He plays with such boundless energy, and he's still got room to grow.
Maxey hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Dosunmu, the pass to Towns. No good on the shot. Great defense that time from Şengün.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
He has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Pass to Q. Dosunmu with it. Johnson outside. Here's Q. He's guarded by Johnson. 5 on the clock. Bangs home the trifecta. Joe's got his second bucket of the night. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's Maxey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And Long Beach leads by 1. Being a cool 28% in the second quarter. Now, here's Dosunmu. He's got 6. Pass to Q. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Long Beach, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Johnson kicks to Washington. Now, Reddish. Defended by Dosunmu. Johnson finds Washington. Johnson over to help. Excellent D there by Johnson. Here's Joe. He's covered by Max. Joe passes to Johnson. Pass to Dosunmu. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. The free throw drops for Dosunmu. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Long Beach shooting around 41% on the night. Johnson the screen. And that one's good. Hardy's got 7 points. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now, here's Mutombo. He's got 6. Dosunmu. And he banks in the layup. Dosunmu's got 8 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Huff. Here's Christie.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's a screen. 6 to shoot. And taken away by Johnson. One-on-one here. With some arc. Dosunmu's shot is off.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Johnson surveying the floor. 1:19 left here in the second. To the left side wing. Pass to Joe. Here's Dosunmu. Long Beach with the rebound.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
From deep, Johnson, it's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
He's got it going here in the second, gaining momentum as this game continues to go.
Here's Dosunmu. The teardrop falls in. Dosunmu's got 12 in the game.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Pass to Christie. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Harden. He's got 7. And the 3 off target. Joe with it. Basket counts. Joe's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Long Beach. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Coach Ty Lue. Coach, how do you get control of this game in the second half?
I think we just got to do a better job rebounding the basketball and taking care of the basketball. We had some shots that we normally make, we didn't. We just got to get back in transition.
And building that wall will help you, Coach, I know. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. They're thinking about the shot. So sorry. Let's hear it for the participant.
They've been too sloppy with the ball. Coaching staff cannot be happy with all the turnovers. Tough to win when you can't hold on to the ball. Of course, it might help if they had the hands the size of Shaq.
And we've got the playoff picture starting to come into focus now. So let's take a look at the Eastern Conference.
Well, right now for Long Beach, they've stayed in the mix. A few people predicted they might regress. Clearly, that hasn't been the case.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the 3rd quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Wagner is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Norman Powell. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Chandler in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Now here's Giddey. Here's Hield. Long Beach with the rebound. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And talking about Buddy Hield, he is someone you can definitely count on. He can score from any place.
Yeah, he's got great range, and his durability is just as impressive as his stroke. You know, most seasons, Buddy Hield plays in 80 or more games, and that is very much a rarity these days. And he's also a 40% career shooter from 3. So he can space the floor, and you know he's going to be on the floor whenever it's game time.
And it's in there. Maxey's got the game tied up here for Long Beach.
Hey, we've seen Maxey take the big jump. Now he's one of the game's best scorers.
Hield from outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hield's got 12 points in the game.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Franz Wagner grew up in Germany, but he says one of the reasons that I went to college in the U.S. was to learn a different mentality. The game is played more competitively, and talking trash is welcome. I had it in me deep down, but that brought it out more. And that combination of styles has helped him to this day. Kevin?
Great stuff, D.A. Thanks.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Maxey, no good.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Hield kicks to Towns. And out of bounds, Long Beach will have it. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for Franz Wagner. Long Beach trails by 5. Outside, Maxey. Back to Wagner. A floater. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Mutombo is screen on Maxey. And Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Mutombo misses. And Wagner's got the ball here for Long Beach, trailing by 5. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Giddey, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Giddey's got 9 points.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That 3-point shot is his bread and butter.
Now here's Powell. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Maxey. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Recognize that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Giddey the pass to Q. Powell pulls it in. Long Beach trails by 6. And Wagner has it in the corner. Kicks it out to Maxey. opponent. Maxey's got 23.
Finishing despite the contact on him. Serious toughness from Maxey there.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Q. He's defended by Wagner. Clock at 6. Towns sets the pick for Heel. Now Towns lets it go with a 3. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Maxey against Giddey. It's stolen by Mutombo. Healed outside. Pass to Giddey. Healed with a screen on Maxey. Giddey with it. Maxey covering. Back to Healed. Towns, the pass to Giddey. Healed dishes to Towns. Over Chandler. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Towns has got 6 points.
Boy, that sharp awareness of Towns. Clock running out. He just beats him.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. The 2K leaderboard showing us the teams with the best free throw percentage during the past month.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
Here's Chandler. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. And here's Maxey. No good with the triple.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Johnson, the pass to Toppin. Back to Johnson. Stolen by Washington. Over in the corner, Reddish. Outside, Maxey for 3. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Healed outside. Giddey sets the pick for Heel. A 3-ball. The shot that time, not on target.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Reddish's shot is good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Maxey against Giddey. Here's the floater. Long Beach with the rebound. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession.
Just muscling his way through the contact. How about the strength from Washington?
Here's Giddey. Following the bucket by Long Beach. Healed outside. Giddey sets the pick for Heel. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hield's got 6 here in this quarter.
A very efficient range shooter. You expect Hield to take these shots.
Here's Maxey. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Josh Giddey.
Personal foul.
For Long Beach, they've made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
First free throw is good.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
Dosunmu, he's checked in for Buddy Hield. Maxey hits them both. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Here's Giddey. No good with the layup.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Maxey passes to Huff. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's the break. Johnson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. The putback, it's good on the putback.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Checked in, and it's Hardy in for Maxey. Long Beach trails by 5. Now here's Hardy. 7 points in the game. Washington with the screen on Johnson. Johnson, good. Johnson's got 10 points.
When Johnson's feeling it from range, he can be lethal.
Giddey with the screen on Christie. Pass to Mutombo. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Can't allow Mutombo to get this deep. I mean, once you do, he's going to score it with ease.
Here's Roddy. Now here's Johnson. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside. Mutombo inside. To the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dosunmu kept alive. The shot missing. Long Beach trails by 4. Here's Christie. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And that 84% free throw percentage is a testament to all the hard work he's put in on the line.
And, guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
And he makes the first. And Christie drops them both.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
For the tie, the shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Christie's got it all tied up now for Long Beach.
An emerging part of his game, Johnson's becoming a better playmaker.
Now, Giddey. He's got 9. Shoots over Hardy. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Christie kicks to Washington. Shoots over Toppin. And it's Washington missing. Washington's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Mark, we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
Now here's Johnson. 10 points for him. Washington sets the pick for Johnson. Drops in the tray. Johnson's got 13. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Dosunmu, the pass to Mutombo. Johnson kicks to Giddey. To the inside. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Always has his head up. Giddey unselfish with it.
Here's Hardy. He has 7. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Christie. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Christie's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Giddey. 11 points in the game. To the paint. Picked off in midair. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Long Beach on top, leading by just 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment ago, inside the huddle with Coach Tyronn Lue.
Keep attacking, all right? Now, come on, be aggressive, all right? Let's move the ball, let's swing the ball, move body, drive and kick, all right?
Now staying focused on the task at hand. You heard it in Coach Lue's voice, urging his guys on.
All about focus and how you execute at this point. Tough to beat.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Mutombo is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Dosunmu. Then it's Hield. And it's Q in at the 3 spot. And around 41% on the night. Pass to Towns. Long Beach with the rebound. Christie's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wagner against Teal. And that one's good. Wagner's got the lead up to 4 now for Long Beach.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Dosunmu's shot's good.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Pass to Christie. Maxey with the screen on Heel. Back to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Towns, a screen on Maxey. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Maxey. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Long Beach.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
The first free throw is good. Norman Powell's checked in for Long Beach. Both free throws good from Dosunmu. And it's Maxey with the ball for Long Beach. A 2-point game. Pass to Johnson. Back to Maxey. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer, Heel. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
With the step back. And the layup's good off the glass. Maxey's got 12 points in just the second half.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Pass to Towns. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. Dosunmu with it. Healed outside. 3 on the clock. The 3. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
This guy knows how to get it done. He knows what he's doing out there. A nice job from the 3-point line this half.
Powell kicks to Wagner. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. And Long Beach leads by 4. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Pass to Q. Buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Maxey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Because he's quick and aggressive, Maxey draws his fair share of fouls and gets to the line.
Maxey, 2 shots.
Free throw good, Maxey.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Şengün's checked in for Long Beach. Maxey hits them both. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Outside, Towns. Osumu finds Heel. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Norman Powell.
Everybody knows about how Buddy Hield is an incredible three-point threat. But what I love, here's a guy with a bunch of years playing 80 or more games. Love that durability. He's ready to go whenever they call his name.
No good on the free throw.
And he's letting a lot of points get away at the free throw line tonight. It's got to be frustrating to have all that hard work not pay off.
And he's good on the second.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Maxey looking it over. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Good on the shot. So it's the visitors now, trailing by 4. Hield with a screen on Maxey. Here's Dosunmu. Chandler with the block. Here's Powell. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Towns against Şengün. Dosunmu, the pass to Mutombo. Back to Dosunmu. Shot clock at 5. Shoots the 3. Long Beach with the rebound. Powell with it. To the middle. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Josh Giddey's checked in for Dosunmu.
Number 4, Josh Giddey.
About 43% here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Mutombo. Hield against Powell. Towns a screen on Powell. Just 5 on the clock. Hield dishes to Towns. Here's Giddey. Offline with his 3. Long Beach leading by 6. To the paint, here's Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Q. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to Powell. Giddey against Maxey. Free throw line jump shot. And Long Beach again with the bucket.
No hesitation there from Maxey. Confident in that jumper, as he should be.
Powell against Hield. Towns sets the pick for Hield. The three-pointer, no good.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Out to the right wing. Hugh passes to Giddey. Hield against Powell. Second chance shot. Hield can't hit. Long Beach leading by 7. To the inside. Here's Maxey. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Maxey's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Giddey the pass to Mutombo. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Powell kicks to Maxey. Pass to Şengün. That's a 2 from Powell. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Being not great, 40% for the game. Şengün against Towns. And here is Giddey. They need this one. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And he just kept working. Giddey felt the whistle coming and able to finish the play.
Josh Giddey. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
And that's a spot of the floor Giddey wants to improve. It certainly puts in the work there to get better.
And both free throws good for Giddey. Long Beach with the ball. Here's Maxey. Here's Chandler. Wagner left side. Long Beach moving that ball around. Maxey kicks to Wagner. Nailed from three-point land. Wagner's got the lead up to 10 now for Long Beach. In the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Giddey against Maxey. That's a 2 from Hield. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Hield's got 21.
Talk about being shot ready. Hield catches and fires as fast as pretty much anybody in the league.
Powell against Hield. Outside, Maxey. And Long Beach hits again from deep.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He knows every possession is critical now. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on you.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. Now, I asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Giddey against Maxey. Inside, here's Mutombo. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Now, here's Maxey. Driving in, And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Down low. Here's Towns. Plays it up and makes it in. 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
And so Powell will bring it up for Long Beach. They have a 9-point lead. Here's Maxey. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Checking in at about 200 pounds, Maxey is much stronger than he appears.
Drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both good from the line that time. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Giddey the pass to Towns. Over Şengün. Pulled the shot a little end, but the bounce goes his way. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter. Long Beach leading by 9. Maxey kicks to Şengün. Back to Maxey. Chandler with the screen on Giddey. It's stolen by Mutombo. Giddey against Maxey. Pass to Q. Here's Towns. And stolen by Şengün. And here's Wagner. Fires from the corner. Second shot opportunity, and Chandler lays it in. Chandler's got the lead up to 11 now for Long Beach.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Long Beach.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And you know, this is a win they wanted badly, guys. They did not want to get swept in the season series.
Most definitely. I mean, even though you see opponents outside of your conference only twice a year, you still don't want to have that feeling of being swept.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyrese Maxey.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
And so it's Long Beach with the W. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, Tyrese Maxey.
Here's Koulibaly. No points so far. Pass to Olajuwon. RJ displaying at a faster pace, work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Johnson is out there with Dyson Daniels. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bailey in at the 3 spot. Here's Johnson. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
And for Albuquerque, Bilal Koulibaly out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then there's Sharp. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5. Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. They've got Johnson. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Bailey in at small forward. Wembanyama's got space. Gets a very good look and converts. Wembanyama's got 8.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
And for Albuquerque, we've got Jackson. Amen Thompson out there with Sharp. Then there's Bilal Koulibaly. And it's Olajuwon in at the center position. Now here's Johnson. 10 points for him from deep. Wembanyama drills it from deep. He's got 11.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Outside Sharp. Oh, sweet move. Oh, big finish.
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Johnson. His last outing, he had 24 points. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Here's Thompson. Outside Sharp. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Olajuwon. Last game, 26 points for him.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
At the line for Albuquerque, Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Bailey, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Wembanyama against Jackson. Shoots from the block. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
Ooh, he's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
For Albuquerque, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time.
Great positioning on the putback. Olajuwon's got 19 points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Atlanta fans, on the court is your hot squad. The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
is already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
You look at Wembanyama, he's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
Here's Johnson after the basket by Albuquerque on the other end. Clock at 6. Jackson against Wembanyama. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. They lead by 4. It's hauled in by Robinson.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
To the paint. Here's Johnson. Grant, you think it's too early in the season to try and forecast where teams are going to end up?
You know, B.A., yes and no. I think we have a handful of teams whose fates might already be determined, but we always have a couple of surprise teams that come out of nowhere. That's what makes the season so much fun to watch.
The free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. For Albuquerque, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Jackson. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Shooting about 60% for the game. On the wing, Daniels. Inside, here's Johnson. Some solid defense from Coulibaly. Thompson with it. He's got 7. Pass to Olajuwon. Over Wembanyama. The bank shot, no good. Shooting the rock well in the second quarter. 55% for the floor. Here's Johnson. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
And that one's good. Sharp.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp. Just relentless.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Yeah, we have a dancer.
Now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You take a look at the home team. They've started strong this year, holding the second place spot. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Wembanyama screen. Pass to Daniels. Back to Wembanyama. Fires the 3. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Now Thompson. Last game he had 34 points. Left side Koulibaly. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 6 points for him.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 18. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. Uncovered. Buries the jump shot. And now a 6-point Albuquerque lead.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
And here's Simons. 17 points in his last outing. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Sobers has got 4 rebounds in the game. And he makes it on the layup.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Now here's Simons. Still without a bucket. Pass to Koulibaly. He takes it in. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight. Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Simons outside. Looking to win the run. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Simons. Wembanyama's got 20 points. Albuquerque leading by 9. And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama. 7'4". Skill. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
Pass to McNeely. Uses the glass on the layup.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Shooting a fantastic 57%. Here's Murray. On the wing, Simons. Koulibaly defending. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Simons missing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Koulibaly on the wing. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Branham.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wembanyama finds Simons. A minute 39 left in the first half. Cornette sets a screen. There's the triple. And it's Simons missing.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now.
Here's McNeely. It's deflected. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul, second.
And the upcoming schedule for Albuquerque. On Thursday, they'll be facing Al Horford. Then on Friday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
That one's off. Good on the second one. Albuquerque leading by 8. Here's McNeely. Pass to Coulibaly. Comes up empty down low.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Branham. Here's Cornette. To the inside. Outside Murray. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. There's 38 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Tipped. Simons outside. That one doesn't drop.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Pass to Turner. Outside Coulibaly. Here's McNeely. He's covered by Simons. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Shooting for Albuquerque. Number 25, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And so it's Albuquerque closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be happy with this team's play in the first half. What will you tell them they need to improve on?
The score and our effort, our offense. They're just playing harder. They're more physical. They're tougher. Honestly, we're very lucky right now.
Lots to improve on in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
This upcoming slate is a gut check for them. Good teams level up against good opponents. Bad teams crumble.
Either way, Shaq, I think this is a chance for them to improve, which often happens when you're exposed.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for Albuquerque.
Coming in, this looked like an even matchup on paper, but on the floor, mismatch. These guys are putting the wood to them.
Yeah, they seem to want it more so far, but there's still another half.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then there's Johnson. And it's Bailey in at the 3. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Wembanyama, pass to Johnson. Wembanyama, screen on Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
You don't win Defensive Player of the Year unless you're extremely disrupted. Jackson was all over that. And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Johnson passes to Robinson. And he lobs it up top.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Pass to Thompson. Here's Olajuwon. 5 to shoot. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama, and this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
Hakeem Olajuwon, 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Here's Bailey. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game. Daniels passes to Wembanyama. Tipped away. Stolen by Sharp. Into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Sharp's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Pass to Robinson. Outside Wembanyama. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And here's a look at some numbers for Austin Reeves.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Good on both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside Coulibaly. Jackson the screen. Outside Coulibaly. Down low. It's stolen by Wembanyama. In transition, here they come. Pass to Johnson. Wembanyama against Thompson. Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. The shot from 20 feet out. Nice shot by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Jackson with a screen on Johnson. Here's Sharp. The layup off target. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Here's Daniels. Got a piece of it. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Koulibaly on the wing. Thompson with a screen. Now here's Koulibaly, tightly guarded. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Shooting it with confidence, 54% so far. Johnson. Pass to Daniels. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 7 rebounds in the game. Right side, Koulibaly. It's hauled in by Robinson. Here's Bailey, defended by Jackson. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking, more than just capable of sending it back.
Olajuwon passes to Jackson. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. And they're on the break. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Albuquerque.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Reeves finds Thompson to the paint. Here's Jackson. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 9th assist of the game now. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Your kids team.
And over the last month, these are the teams that have been getting it done on offense.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately, running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
Here's Johnson. He's got 15. Pass to Daniels. Johnson a screen on Reeves. And here's Wembanyama. On target from range. Wembanyama's got 27 points.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Now here's Sharp. Thompson with it. He's got 7. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And he lobs it up. Oh, Wemby finishing off the lob from way up there.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Now Sharp. He's got 6. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that hoop to sustain the advantage.
Richard, every team wants three-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Sharp. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Sharp's got 8 points.
And you see right there the practice time Sharp's put in. Sound shooting mechanics for a guy who hasn't played a lot of games in his career.
And here's Wembanyama. Offline with a three. Outside Reeves. Inside. And he dunks it down.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Johnson a screen on Reeves. Here's Daniels. Deflected. And here comes the break. Thompson outside. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Thompson. Got a hand on it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Albuquerque making a switch here. Outside Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson with a screen. The shot. Shot is good by Reeves.
Just so skilled in that screen and roll. I like watching Reeves break down the defense.
Turner covers. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Bailey, defended by Thompson. The putback. Oh, how about Victor? Gets there for the putback jam.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Pass to Turner. Here's Olajuwon. He's got 22. And here's Turner. Turner, a screen on Johnson. Takes the three. Knocks down the triple. 13 points in the game.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Bailey. Outside Wembanyama. So both teams changing it up here. Here's Thompson. 7 points in the game. Simons with a steal. 3 on 3. Here's Bailey. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Sobers has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Reeves. Rebounded by Branham. Branham's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bailey. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Back to Reeves. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Reeves has gotten 4 this quarter.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Pass to Bailey. Simons against Thompson. Simons outside. Clock at 6. Shoots over Thompson. Rebounded by Sobers. Sobers has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Turner, no good. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. Pass to Cornette, and here's Simons. To stop the drought, and it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds now.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Bailey, the pass to Simons. A minute 6 left in the third. Tries to break his ice. Again, Simons missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Now here's Reeves. Not a lot of room, and his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
And that one falls for Reeves.
Austin Reeves shows you what can happen with hard work and the right mindset. He hustles hard, and the results, well, they speak for themselves.
And so Reeves nails both of them. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Simons. Koulibaly defending. Pass to Simons. To the inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Thompson against Simons. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thompson. And a missed layup. And so it's Albuquerque up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in the huddle.
Hey guys, we need a run right here. Come on now. You're right there. You're right there. All right, let's go.
And sensing a need to string together more baskets, Doc Rivers giving his team a pep talk.
Yeah, he's going after the momentum. Doc sees an opportunity right now for them to put their stamp on this game.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Albuquerque looking at who they've got. They've got Shaden Sharp, Bilal Koulibaly out there with Jackson. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
One thing about Wembanyama's 8-foot wingspan is it allows him to cause problems that NBA players have never seen before.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Albuquerque leading by 12. Jackson outside. Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Olajuwon. Over Wembanyama. That one rolls around and rims out. Shooting at a respectable 49%. Here's Daniels, defended by Jackson. The kick out to Johnson. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Well, Albuquerque's shooting 55% for the game so far. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Thompson. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Down low. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Jackson's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Albuquerque leading by 12. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Olajuwon. Over Wembanyama. Shoots from the right block. And that's off the glass and in. Olajuwon's got 24.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Branham. Sinks it from distance.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Outside Sharp. Pass to Olajuwon. Now Jackson. Jacks up a 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Branham passes to Robinson. The kick out to Johnson. And here's Wembanyama. They set a pick. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Wembanyama's got 37.
They have no answer for Wemby tonight. And honestly, I'm not sure how they could defend him.
On the wing, Thompson. Tries it from the top of the key, and that one drops for him.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Johnson passes to Wembanyama. Back to Johnson. Pass to Daniels. Here's Branham. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer at home.
Johnson passes to Branham. And here's Wembanyama, defended by Jackson. From 7, back to Robinson. Stolen by Sharp. Here's Branham. Koulibaly defending. Here's Johnson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
Jaren Jackson picks one up.
At the line for your home team, Magic Johnson. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Bailey's checked in for Branham. And he sinks the second. And so Thompson will bring it up for Albuquerque. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Outside Koulibaly. And And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Second team foul. Shooting for Albuquerque. Koulibaly. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Outside Johnson, pass to Robinson. Now Wembanyama, defended by Jackson. Low block shot, and it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Snatched away. Here's Daniels. Johnson with it. Back to Daniels. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Here's Jackson. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
And here's Albuquerque now. A 12-point game. The 3 from Thompson.
Speed is clearly an important part of Daniels' defense, helping him stick to his man and not give up an open shot.
Outside Johnson. Here's Bailey. Koulibaly defending. 5 on the clock. Ball stolen. They're running.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
The home team on D. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Sharp. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3.
They're not shooting threes as well as they did in the first half.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Outside Wembanyama. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Wembanyama's got 42 in the game.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Outside Koulibaly. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Bailey. Drills the elbow jumper.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Thompson outside. Outside Koulibaly. To the inside. Richard, over the past few decades, we've seen bench reactions get bigger in the NBA. How much fun is that?
It's so much fun, but I think it also coincides with the league getting younger and younger and younger. So you have these young kids in there that are just there to have some fun and compete.
First one falls for him. Albuquerque making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. And he makes both free throws.
And collectively, as the game has progressed, they've been shooting really well from the charity stripe.
Johnson passes to Robinson. Sharp grabs the miss. Albuquerque leading by 12. Pass to Coulibaly. Outside Reeves. Jackson with a screen on Johnson. Reeves, the pass to Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Nice pass by Reeves, reading the floor. That's one of his strengths.
Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Johnson. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Johnson against Reeves. Clock at 6. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The activity of Reeves is constant, and it helps him get to the line.
Shooting for Albuquerque, Austin Reeves. At the line for 2.
And that one falls for Reeves. And so Reeves nails both of them. Shooting just around 45% in the fourth. And he lobs it up. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
They'd run this all night if they could, setting up Wembanyama perfectly.
Albuquerque leading by 14. Now here's Reeves. And the layup is good off the glass. Reeves has got 10 points here in the second half.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Back to Johnson. In close, he hits it.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Pass to Olajuwon. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
The inescapable length of Wemby. What a block.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. Wembanyama so comfortable inside.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
For Albuquerque, they've gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Sharp passes to Reeves. Back to Sharp. Here's the break. Here's Johnson. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Sharp's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Reeves. Here's Olajuwon, covered by Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Shot's good by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 28.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. So it's the home team now. They trail by 14. Wembanyama against Jackson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
Wembanyama, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth quarter. Albuquerque leading by 13. On the wing, Reeves, covered by Johnson. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Johnson with it, Jackson in his pocket. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for 2, Magic Johnson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And Johnson drops them both. .121 left in the game. Albuquerque leading by 11. Reeves finds Sharp. Pass to Olajuwon. Shot clock at 6. Back to Sharp. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Shooting around 53% in the fourth. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Wembanyama's got 49 in the game. Pass to Sharp. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Olajuwon. Goes back up. And he banks in the layup. Olajuwon's got 30.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Here's Wembanyama. Hits yet again. Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
So Albuquerque wins it. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Exit the building carefully.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Jaron, you've shown yourself to be an impact player at both ends of the floor. But is defense where it starts?
Yeah, you know, the talking keeps me active, just being able to move my feet, being able to stay low on defense, you know, all those things keep you engaged. And when you do those things, you can make a big impact as the anchor of the team. And, you know, everybody else, they take pride in defense. So if I'm working with everybody else, it's great.
Thanks, Jaron. Congrats on your success.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And time now to present our player of the game.
Welcome, everyone. Let's see some of the numbers here for Kevin Durant.
And God for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
A look at San Diego's starting group. R.J. Barrett is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wallace, and it's Brown in at the 2. And for New York, we've got Russell Westbrook. Durant is out there with Portis. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Oden in at the 5. Now Westbrook after R.J. Barrett's three-pointer that didn't go. McGrady up top. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after Tracy McGrady's score. 5 to shoot. Barrett, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Barrett against Durant. Over Barrett. KD's shot is off.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Back to Antetokounmpo. At the elbow, it's Barrett. San Diego moving the ball around. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Portis. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Count that bucket.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Here's Brown. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Caught up with Coach Charles Lee, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Thank you, David. KD's shot is off. The shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around, connects from three-point range.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Check out a group of shooting guards that have been doing some dirty work inside lately, averaging the most rebounds per game at their position over the last 10 games. Well, you look at Tracy McGrady, third in rebounding, and what a physical presence inside.
And these are sort of your do-it-all guys. I mean, even if rebounding isn't necessarily a priority for shooting guards, it's still something that helps your team get wins.
Oh, no doubt about it. Their contributions on the glass provide their team with a huge bonus. As hard as they work on the glass, it makes things a lot easier for their teammates in the post. Lessens the load a little bit on those interior guys.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And he knocks down the first one. Here in this stage of the season, Greg, what can struggling teams do to better themselves?
You mean besides make a big trade move? I mean, I think about lineups and schemes. You have to look at what you can control and really establish your identity.
Oden hits them both.
And in terms of build, Greg Oden is the complete package for a front court player. 7 feet tall with an over 7-foot wingspan. I mean, what more could you ask for?
Now, here's Barrett. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by New York.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander following the three from Tracy McGrady. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Antetokounmpo. Barrett draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, there's a determination and sheer force of will that R.J. Barrett plays with. He feels contact and he loves it.
Doris, something R.J. Barrett can do well is put stress on that defense with his three-point shooting.
Well, he's a little bit of a streaky shooter, Kevin, but it never affects his confidence. This guy just keeps coming at you and keeps believing in himself. Historically, his shooting gets better over the course of a season. Well, one thing you love about R.J. Barrett is he is a scorer at heart. This guy will hunt shots. He's going to be aggressive. And when he gets on a roll, look out, guys.
Now, here is McGrady. He's got 7. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. You take a look at San Diego. They've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, their competition is going to bring it right at them. And, of course, New York, 9.5 games behind.
Well, I think for New York, they haven't had the great season that some were expecting, but it hasn't been a disaster. They just need a few things to go right for them down the stretch.
It's an amazing thing. If you can get a couple of wins, generate some momentum, you've got to believe they'll be just fine.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
And San Diego making a change here. Capella's checked in. For New York, they've gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Westbrook kicks to McGrady. Here he goes. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Portis. Looking for Oden. He gets it there. Shoots over Capella. Shot by Oden is no good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for San Diego. They trail by 1.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And let's take a look at some numbers for Giannis Antetokounmpo. 10th in steals, and with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands, and he converts at a remarkable rate.
And talk about being top 10 in steals. I love his jumping the passing lanes and then stealing away your dribble. Here's McGrady. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Brown, following the score by New York. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Barrett. Some solid defense there from KD.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
McGrady against Capella. McGrady passes to Portis. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
McGrady outside. Pass to Portis, to the paint. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Portis.
Well, Russell Westbrook, over the history of his career, has always thrived near the basket. That is beautifully done.
Here's Barrett. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, tough environment. They were right there, but just missed some key shots.
You know what? Playing on the road is always challenging. It requires a level of energy and focus. You've got to match what the home team gives you, and they didn't do it.
It's stolen by Barrett. To the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Barrett. Nice D from Durant.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
McGrady, and that one is hammered home.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes down. That's now 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
To the inside, here's Barrett. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Barrett's got 5 points so far.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
McGrady outside. Oden with a screen for McGrady. The offensive rebound. Let's take this chance to look at the teams that have been the league's most efficient passers this past month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
The first one falls. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Queens checked in. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Kevin Durant. Hardaway's checked in for McGrady. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Russell Westbrook. And San Diego will go with a different look here. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Gonzalez, he's checked in for R.J. Barrett. And it's Vassell in for Christian Brown. Oden hits them both. San Diego trails by 3. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8. Sohan with the ball. Again, San Diego. For New York, they've gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Here's Alvarado. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Alvarado passes to Hardaway. Pocket 6. New York needs to get off a shot, and that one drops.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
San Diego shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Sohan with the ball. Oden picks him up. Outside, Gonzalez. Inside, Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman. Roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
Here's Alvarado. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And again, it's New York.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now, here's Vassell. Scoreless thus far.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. Rebounded by Hardaway. New York leading by 5. In the pass to Alvarado. To the inside. It's hauled in by San Diego. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Here's Alvarado. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Now Alvarado. Pass to Queen. Here's Hardaway. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Sohan. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. And now just a 1-point New York lead. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Hardaway against Vassell. Now here's Hardaway. Not a lot of room. The shot. And it falls over the rim and in. Hardaway has got his second basket of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. New York ahead. They lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Taking a look at San Diego. Antetokounmpo is out there with Wallace. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Brown in at the 3. Here's Brown. Hasn't made one yet.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
McGrady outside. To the paint. It's tipped. And now San Diego on the break. And the basket by Vassell. Vassell's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for San Diego. McGrady outside.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Antetokounmpo dishes to Wallace. Back to Giannis. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my!
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Pass to Keita. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for San Diego. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Sohan with the ball. Tries again. can't capitalize inside. It's Jaquez with the drive, and it's sent back by Wallace. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And New York making a change here. Portis is checked in, and San Diego also making a switch. It's checked in for Sohan. Hauser the pass to Hardaway. There's the pick. Pass to Queta. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of time.
The setup and the slam by Giannis.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And timeout is called by Charles Lee. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Russell Westbrook in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Taking high percentage shots has been this group's specialty. On your screen now are this month's field goal percentage leaders. Well, you look at Wallace, so solid around the basket, currently third in the league.
It would be hard to imagine him shooting the ball much better than he has. He has been on fire.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And a quick look at how San Diego's schedule is shaping up. On Thursday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis. And then on Thursday.
And with the way they've been able to march right along in this season lately, I think they should be able to keep things going in this next stretch. Just come out with the same energy and discipline, and you should have some wins.
To the middle. A steal. Vassell outside. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Wallace. To the wing right side. Brown. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his third foul of the game. Clint Capella, he's checked in for San Diego.
Number 41, Clint Capella.
For New York, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Portis. Back to Westbrook. And stolen by Vassell. Fast break. Here we go. Floats it up for Giannis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Love to see Barrett aggressively sharing the basketball. Wants to get it to his teammates in their spots. Nice.
Westbrook passes to McGrady. New York, no good that time either. San Diego leading by 3. Here's Giannis. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account.
a team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
And that one's good. McGrady's got 17 now.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Giannis passes to Vassell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Russell Westbrook.
You know, a bit undersized, but Vassell using it to his advantage to get around defenders.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Vassell.
You watch Vassell, he's a prototype wing for this era, has length, skill, and plays both ends of the floor.
Durant's checked in for New York. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Westbrook with the steal.
Miscue there. Hadn't had many of those so far, which is a big reason they're ahead.
And it's Vassell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Westbrook. 11-point game his last outing. And another turnover here by New York.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Westbrook. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's averaging 8 points, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. Not his best production, and I expect him to break through and get back on track soon.
I think he's been pressing a little bit too much. He just needs to relax and let the game come to him.
Vassell outside. Down low. Capella, the pass to Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
That's coming with force. R.J. Barrett, nothing you can do to stop that.
New York trails by 6. McGrady outside. Pass to Hauser. 6 to shoot. Portis a screen on Giannis. Durant for 3. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Diego. On the wing, Giannis. Defended by Portis. They get it back. Moves back up. No good at the rim. For New York, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Hauser the pass to Westbrook. Pass to Hauser. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That's his first foul. A different look for New York. Queens checked in. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Tracy McGrady. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for San Diego. Alvarado bounce pass. Durant down low. Antetokounmpo defending. The shot by KD. No good. Now San Diego with it. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Capella sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Queen. New York trails by 6. contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Clint Capella.
Third team foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Diego.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
He misses the free throw. Greg Oden, he's checked in for New York. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Russell Westbrook. And then for San Diego, James Wiseman, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Gonzalez in for Vassell. Good on the second free throw. And here is San Diego now. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's defended by Alvarado. Capella with a screen on Hardaway. Inside, and the dunk by Capella.
And Capella has run pick and rolls so many times, adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
Barrett against Durant. Here's Queen.
And now a chance to take a look at the numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over the last month, he has been spectacular. 4th in steals, 8th in assists, and he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And back to what you said, top 5 in steals this year. Quick hands and great anticipation. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Now San Diego with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Barrett against Durant. Barrett with the bounce pass. And the dunk by Capella.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Here's Alvarado. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And here is Hardaway. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game.
Well, in today's NBA, you've got to be able to play in pick and roll, and Hardaway doing work right there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's a 5-point game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Hardaway. He's got 7 to the paint, and he jams it with authority.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. To the inside. Here's Wiseman, and finished off by Wiseman.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Pass to KD. Outside Hardaway. To the middle. And Queen gets it to go. Queen's got 10 points in the game.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
And the 3 ball is good. Barrett's got the lead up to 8 now for San Diego. For New York, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Pass to Oden. Outside Hardaway. Shot by Oden is no good. San Diego leading by 8. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points his last outing over Hardaway. Again, San Diego.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Alvarado. Gilgeous Alexander covering. Oden kicks to Hardaway. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hardaway has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, this guy just finds ways to score. Tim Hardaway Jr. able to finish with contact.
Capella the pass to Gonzalez. Barrett against Durant. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by Queen.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Here's KD. It's hauled in by San Diego.
And if you're looking for the main reason that they're trailing in this game, well, look no further than his shooting. I mean, he has hit exactly 0% of his shots.
Once R.J. Barrett sees the defense commit, he goes right into attack mode and gets himself a trip to the free throw line. That is beautiful.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
And on the season, you know, only shooting around 73%, so not necessarily where he'd like to be.
And that one falls for Barrett.
I think one of the things I most admire about R.J. Barrett's game, he can do a little bit of everything. He can score it, board it, pass it at a high level. This young man can play the game.
And New York making a change here. Jaquez is checked in. Wallace is checked in for San Diego. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Wiseman. New York trails by 10. Alvarado with it. No scoring in this one. To the inside. Queen. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Pass to Sohan. Gilgeous Alexander with it. San Diego with another miss. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. New York moving it around. Here's Oden, and it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Hardaway has got 4 assists in the game.
And look at the touch from the big fella, Oden, with the nice soft hands.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. He's covered closely. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Gilgeous Alexander's got 17. And so it's San Diego ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. KD, moments of frustration for you early. What are you seeing out there?
Well, I missed a lot of shots. I'm just trying to be aggressive. I'm missing wide open threes and some shots I normally hit, so I just got to continue to keep being aggressive. My teammates looking for me. We got to do a better job on the defensive end.
Hey, man, I'm sure those shots will start to fall in the second half. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. And measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
Gilgeous Alexander is doing everything. Has total control of the offense. Reminds me of my good friend Kenny the Jet Smith.
Oh, Shaq, you didn't have to. But yeah, I wish I had his height when I was playing. I'll tell you, that would have been fun.
All right, guys, time to see what the fans are saying on social media. A Desert Dino wrote us and said, what was your go-to post-game ritual when you were on the road?
I'm going to go with redact.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for San Diego. 9-point game. They've got Tracy McGrady. Portis is out there with Oden. And it's Durant. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one misses.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
And the second free throw, good. New York trails by 10. Here's Katie. He has yet to score. Shot clock at 5. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark. Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
And that one falls for Barrett. And so Barrett nails both of them. And so it's New York with it, trailing by 10. Pass to Portis. Here's McGrady, and he makes good on the layup. McGrady's got 19 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Now, here's Barrett. Driving to the basket. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Excellent instincts from R.J. Barrett right there. Finds the gap, drives with confidence.
Portis sets the pick for Westbrook. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Westbrook can't get it to go. San Diego leading by 10. Pass to Brown. Lob pass to Barrett. Durant with the steal. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. And here we go. Giannis heading to the hoop. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
And it just doesn't take many steps for Antetokounmpo to get up the floor on the break. It's just steal, sprint, and finish.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. And so it's New York with it. San Diego getting their last shot to go in. McGrady right side. Outside for Durant. 4 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
Well, this, of course, is one of Kevin Durant's strengths. Such an accomplished shooter, scorer from any spot on the floor.
Outside, Antetokounmpo shoots. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. New York trails by 9. Here's McGrady. No good from outside. San Diego, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Down low, inside, Giannis drops it in.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. New York making a change here. Kate is checked in, and San Diego also making a switch. Vassell's checked in. And so here is New York. McGrady outside. Durant, the pass to Portis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
For New York, they have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
Bobby Portis taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw, good, Portis. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
And New York making a change here. Hauser's checked in. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And so it's New York with it, following the three-point basket by San Diego. Westbrook kicks to Portis. McGrady outside. It's taken away by Wallace. And now San Diego on the break. Against contact. Giannis Antetokounmpo forces it through.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
New York moving the ball around. Here's Hauser, covered by Vassell. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Portis the screen. 5 on the clock. The shot by McGrady, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for San Diego. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Vassell misses the 3. McGrady outside. Westbrook against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Westbrook. He's guarded closely. Outside Portis. Here's Hauser. New York, no good that time either. San Diego leading by 15. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Ball is with the screen on McGrady. Giannis, that's a two-pointer. Again, San Diego.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Now, here is McGrady. 19 points in the game. Pass to Hauser. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists tonight.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. Down low. Here's Wallace. The second chance effort, and it's blocked. McGrady outside. Back to Westbrook. Pass to McGrady. And a miss there on the triple.
One made three for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's in off the backboard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
Oh, my goodness. How good was that move by Shea? Creating a bucket. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Pass to Hauser. And that one's good. McGrady. 21 points in the game.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
All right, this is the middle of the court. Come on and get loud for your breakers. Yes,
Here now is the 2K leaderboard. Over the past month, these teams have tortured opponents defensively.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
Marquez against Gonzalez. Pass to Sohan. Back to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Takes the three. They get the rebound. Capella can't cash in from close range. New York trails by 14. Now Hawkins. Pass to Hardaway. They set the pick. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by San Diego. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside, and the dunk by Giannis.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
For New York, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the 3rd quarter got underway. Alvarado with it. Defended by Sohan. Queta, the pass to Hardaway. Here's the teardrop. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. Giannis up top. Jaquez defending. Capella kicks to Vassell. Sinks the triple. Vassell's got 6.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Alvarado bounce pass to the paint. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Now Gonzalez. Nothing on the board. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on Jaquez.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
For San Diego.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for San Diego.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Greg Oden, he's checked in for New York. He hits both from the stripe. New York trails by 19. Alvarado with it. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for New York, Jose Alvarado. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one counts. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Both free throws good from Alvarado. San Diego leading by 17. Sohan, the pass to Vassell. Back to Sohan. And he lays it straight in. Sohan's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here is Hardaway. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
For New York, they have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far. Barrett's checked in for San Diego. And the free throw, no good.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Out to Gonzalez. Here's Sohan. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6. Here's Barrett. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Oden's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out left to the wing. Now Alvarado. Pass to Queen. Hardaway against Gonzalez. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Barrett.
Boy, look at how confident R.J. Barrett is on the interior, right in his sweet spot.
4th team foul.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
R.J. Barrett. 2 shots.
That one is off. And New York making a change here. Durant's checked in. No good on the second free throw. New York trails by 17. Jaquez with the ball. Wiseman picks him up. He gets it in there.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Gonzalez. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Here's Alvarado. KD looking around. Back to Jaquez. Launches a three. Rebounded by Capella.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Shooting one.
.32 seconds left in the third. Here's Alvarado. Defended by Sohan. On the wing, Hardaway. Durant sets a screen for Hardaway. It's hauled in by San Diego.
I'll tell you, they're trying to cut into this lead, but he has not hit one this period.
Barrett the pass to Sohan. And Oden sends it back. Here's Jaquez. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. San Diego ahead, running away with this one. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. New York trails by 20. Taking a look at San Diego. Wallace is out there with Barrett. Then there's James Wiseman. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard position.
This is one of the best to ever do it. Simply stated, Durant is lethal from behind the arc, and the efficiency is incredible.
Wallace kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Third personal foul. First team
That's
foul.
good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What's been amazing to watch is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander going from good player to now putting his name at the very top of the list in terms of great guards in the league.
Portis, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Pass to Oden. Alvarado with it. Back to Oden. Just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by Wallace. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Jose Alvarado. And San Diego also making a switch. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for James Wiseman. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. San Diego leading by 19 points. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23 points.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a three. New York, no good that time either. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for San Diego. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Westbrook. Inside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, you see that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an excellent decision maker. Such a dependable catalyst for this offense.
Marquez outside. Pass to Portis. Westbrook kicks to Portis. To the inside. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Portis. Portis has got his third assist on the night. San Diego leading by 21. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
They get Greg Oden.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become the master at drawing fouls.
We've heard some players, Doris, propose that refs should be fined for missed calls, especially with the game on the line. What do you think?
Kevin, I couldn't disagree more. First and foremost, the level of accountability for NBA officials is unprecedented. And keep in mind, there is discipline for high-profile mistakes and mistakes of all kinds. Every single game, every single call is evaluated, and you see their progression in terms of, yes, they'll officiate in the playoffs, or no, they won't. We are right where we need to be.
Durant's checked in for New York. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Westbrook kicks to McGrady. Portis, the pass to Oden. Back to Portis. New York moving it around. 4 on the clock. Oden, a screen on Barrett. McGrady sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. McGrady's got 26 points.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
McGrady outside. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by San Diego. Giannis has got 8 rebounds in this game.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
You know, Doris, I'm not sure many people take into account what a grind the NBA season is.
I couldn't agree more, Kevin. And listen, these guys have the best of what's available. They stay at top quality hotels. They have incredible professionals that take care of them. But there is no making up for lack of sleep when you played a game at 8 o'clock at night, you leave the arena at 1, and you may arrive in your next city at 4 or 5 a.m. and tip off that night at 7. And this goes on week after week. It is not easy.
Here's Giannis. That one off the back iron and out. New York trails by 21. KD finds Westbrook. Portis with it from the arc. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Greg Oden gets the whistle that time. That will be foul number 5 on him.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Vassell, he's checked in for Christian Brown. Now, here's Barrett. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
3rd personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for San Diego, R.J. Barrett, taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Barrett. And so Barrett nails both of them. Doris, why is there so much parity around the NBA now?
Yeah, Kevin, I think the new salary cap rules have certainly contributed to what we're seeing in terms of that parity. Super teams are more difficult to assemble. The talent is more evenly spread. And obviously, it has made for a greater level of competition. What could be better?
Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot by McGrady, no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. Wallace dishes to Barrett. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Westbrook passes to McGrady. Out to KD. Portis sets the pick for KD. New York, no good that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Portis against Wallace. Portis, the pass to McGrady. Makes it off the glass. McGrady's got 11 in the second half.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
I see him.
Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Barrett. The three-pointer's off the mark. And so Westbrook will bring it up for New York. Oden in the corner. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Ben Wallace.
You know, Doris, we know how physical the NBA is, but can you talk to the importance of mental toughness as well, and what it means for a player?
Kevin, I don't think a player can be successful in the NBA, and certainly a team cannot, without some level of grit and mental toughness. And what does that mean? How does that manifest itself? It means handling adversity. It means overcoming a key injury. There's a toughness required to be amongst the smartest, most resilient players or teams in the NBA.
And it goes down 2 points. Antetokounmpo's got 31.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
McGrady up top. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. McGrady's got 9 points now in the quarter. Antetokounmpo kicks to Wallace. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Vassell. Wallace with a screen for Vassell. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
Here's Hauser. McGrady up top. And again, it's New York.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Vassell outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
New York ball.
Both teams will make substitutions. For New York, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. McGrady against Gonzalez. McGrady outside. It's stolen by Capella. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's defended by Alvarado. Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander over McGrady. Misses off the right iron. New York shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Green the pass to McGrady. Right wing. Here's Hauser. Capella covering. New York, no good that time either. San Diego leading by 23. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Capella. And it's blocked. Here's Hauser, covered by Vassell. Here's Queta. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players.
And you can just see the improvement. Antetokounmpo looking more comfortable from deep every year.
To the middle, here's McGrady. The shot, no good. Nice defense from Wallace. Vassell outside. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Barrett. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. New York shooting about 47% here in the fourth. Here's McGrady. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Devin Vassell.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And the NBA helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
Gonzalez, he's checked in for San Diego. And McGrady drops them both.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Barrett. And it's blocked.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for San Diego.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Here's Queen, covered by Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hauser. Good on the three-point shot. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. So San Diego wins it. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the...
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.